So it's like if we did a battle Bronto, then we could, you know, put a saddle on the back of it, a platform saddle with all of the turrets that we could ever possibly want on the back of it, and off we go. And so we tamed a 251 Bronto, and we didn't have an Ascendant blueprint, so we just played the lottery gifting blueprints until we got a decent one. Because at least this way we still have to make it.
What's the heal key?
Right click.
Oh, there we go.
So that spawned us where we are now. It's like 20,000 this, 30,000 that. Pretty ludicrous numbers.
Hmm.
But it'll have some fat shit, like 180, I think it was, armor. And then all we have to do is build it carefully enough that we don't have our build be the weak point.
I like this goat pen.
See the taxidermy he put on the top? I was
Yeah.
like, man, that's chef's kiss. Like, legit chef's kiss.
Yeah, I dig it. I like it. I like it. You know? Like I said, that taxidermy thing was actually just out of necessity because the game didn't have proper. So I was trying to figure out something to put there, and I was like, oh!
Love it.
Yeah, except he kept them on wandering, so they kept fucking like rabbits. Every
That's
time
fine.
I walked around the corner, I could just see red names through the wall, and I'm like, what the fuck is going? And I'd go over there, and there'd be like 3 or 4 fucking new goats.
Just standing on top of each other sometimes.
Yeah, because they're just fucking slip and sliding out of your loose ass goat. Like,
So he's like, why do you need him? I'm like, dude, why? Like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's not like it's the tower. Like, the goats aren't going to. And if we have a problem with them, we'll release some of them or whatever. And we'll feed them to the sharks. Or
release.
something.
Yeah, I was gonna say
But,
release shit.
Have goat fight club.
Right. So I was like, so he's like, well, I was like, all right, well, I'll neuter the males because we don't need the males. I'll just keep getting new males and you know, at least that way if they're neutered, then it's fine.
They can all be on wander without it impacting anything.
Because that's the problem is that they go on wander and it counts as them mating. So I can't have them wandering and disable mating because if you enable wandering, they mate no matter what.
Hmm.
Because if you look at the message, it says enable wandering or mating. So it's like they changed it because it used to be you had to enable mating, and then in order for it to work, you had to enable wandering.
Yeah.
And then wait for them to do it because that's why you needed to make the pens for it. Because it would keep them close.
Hey, remember that trench that we always saw the Giga in? That Giga right there? There's a bunch in there, but I don't think it's worth it.
Probably not.
I don't think I've
I'm gonna go.
seen a giga on this map.
I've seen a couple. There's one that's always stuck in like a ravine
The trench
or
right,
something.
right next to the red, the green obelisk.
I've tried to tame it a couple times because it's a badass looking one, but
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay.
Or is that the car? The car tar? No, that's the R Giga.
yeah.
He's got nice colors.
Yeah. This is the one I almost lost my fire wyvern to because I got stuck inside of him because he was down in the trench. So I just landed. Oh, look, there's another mutton. There's 2 more mutton. 3 more mutton.
Nice.
Fuck me.
Go tame a
He was
fjord
down in
hawk.
the trench. You did team? Oh, use the mutton to tame the
Yeah,
fjord hawk?
yeah.
Level is that Giga?
So he was tall enough to get you stuck on
Well,
his head or something?
no, he was down in the trench, and then all of a sudden, I started shooting him with the fire, and he popped out of the fucking trench, standing on top of me,
Uh.
just murking, and I couldn't fly no matter which direction I flew. Chomping, biting, spinning, trying to fly away, couldn't get away, and I got out of there with like 300 hit points.
Shit.
Yeah. Was none too pleased. So just flying around, I got another 3 stacks, but I think your ocean is probably the better of the ways.
Yeah, those clams are ridiculous. Yeah, I've got 1, 2. What was that? That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks.
Okay, so it's not that much different. I've got 3 stacks.
Yeah, but I just figured out that the clams did that like 5 minutes ago.
What, they respawn?
No, that you can collect.
Oh.
The big purple ones. Remember, I was like, oh
Mm.
man, those are cool. And I tried to pickaxe them, I tried to do all that crap with them, nothing ever worked.
Except for
Jay's like, oh, you just hit E on them. And I'm like,
Mhm.
motherfucker.
You just sing them a lullaby and they open.
Wear him as a bra.
it's like a polka whistle.
I feel like there's got to be a faster way to heal up an animal, man.
Hey, that's a lot better than what it was. Normally, you just
Yeah.
had to force feed them fucking meat, and it took 30,000 meat in an hour.
And you had to wait for
Yeah.
them to get hungry in order for it to have an effect too.
No, you could force feed if they weren't hungry.
Could you?
We have to wait until we're hungry, but they don't.
So right now I'm at 8, 12, 16, 2, 24, 2,600.
Good. 10th of the way there.
Yeah, but you had a tenth of the way there before, and then we already started with a tenth of the way there.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll come out and ride around on a shark. The big question, Aaron, is are we going to have enough room in the smithy? The saddle needs 34,000 cementing paste, 50,000 fiber, 22,000 hide, only 2,000 metal, which is better than the 50,000 some of the other blueprints had.
Is it possible to just not be able to make a blueprint?
Yeah. Jay was saying the one thing he did when it wouldn't fit in a smithy is using Argentavis, but I
Mm.
have my doubts that, well, with this one it wouldn't be too bad because it's only 2,000 metal instead of 50,000 or 25,000. Some of them were ridiculous. But like, even with a third of the cementing paste put in there, we're at 43 out of 75. We're
Did we
sitting at. Sorry, go ahead.
gain more Argent Davises?
No, there's some owls up there now too. Okay. The other thing we talked about was potentially just temporarily upping the
Stack size.
stack size again.
Right.
Like just
That would work.
maxing it out to like 100 times. Or alternatively is farm it all up, throw it on the ground, and gift us an Ascendant Saddle.
Yeah.
Like the command to give the blueprint and the command to give the saddle is the same command with a 1 or a 0. That's the only difference. Also, there was a great loss today. Something died.
Mordecai.
Nope, Mordecai's down here.
The beetle.
No, the base guard
Oh.
tech raptor that was down here was killed by a triceratops.
I wanted to keep guessing.
Oh, keep guessing. Go ahead. Sorry.
Dildo fingers.
Nope. Nope. He's still up.
Tony.
Yes.
No, Tony, thankfully, surprisingly, is still doing well.
Thanks to God mode.
Yeah, that's true. This is true.
Don't suppose there is any more advanced rifle bullets hanging around anymore, is there?
I'm out as well, actually, so probably not.
There's the materials to make them, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I've got the engram for it.
Ear level? Should have the ability to get it.
No, yeah, I got it.
58. So where are you at now, Jade? Just so we're not covering the same.
Gunpowder and metal.
I'm fairly close to the base. One sec.
I'm near the crystals. I see a bunch of these, so they've either respawned or you're not over here, so.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
at like 75, 50. Oh, yep. See ya.
So these ones, you just go
Yeah.
up to them and hit E.
That's all you do.
Motherfucker, of course.
Nice.
Do you want me to just make as many as I can?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we already have to go farming for metal, so like the
Yeah,
metal that's
metal's not
there.
gonna be an issue. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, and I think we made a bunch of gunpowder the other day.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, there should be a ton in the chemical station.
If not, there's literally 8,000 charcoal in the forge.
It looks like it's actually metal that it needs more of.
Is the metal in the smithy?
Yeah, there could be some in the smithy. Could be some in the furnace too.
I don't think there's
Oh,
any in the furnace, I checked.
No metal in the smithy.
Then whatever whatever's in the forge is whatever we've got. Oh, there might be some in the grinder as well, if stuff has been
Oh,
ground
good
out.
call. Yeah.
Let me see.
Might be like 100, I think I saw in there.
I'm gonna head back to the crystal cave, see if
841.
they respawn.
There's 800 metal in the the
Yep.
grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Dang.
I remember seeing that last night. Yeah, if no one took it out. Oh no! I shredded 3 ascendant saddles earlier
Oh, there you go.
that I found in drops.
That's the other thing you could do is go through the saddles. Guarantee that box has got a bunch we don't need.
Yeah, just double check. This doesn't seem smart. Let's try it. Oh, those are black pearls. I need those.
Did you want to save any of this metal, or should I just use it?
No, go for it. We can farm metal like nothing. It'll be all right.
Okay.
I got a kick that I can eat underwater. Like,
Yeah.
Do I pull the regulator out and then put the steak in whole, or like how does that work?
As you're eating,
Pull.
your air's still going down. So how does that work?
I pull a steak out of my wetsuit and pop it in my fucking face hole.
You blended it. It's liquid. You just hit it with the straw.
Next time you're diving with Logan, you should try it.
I had told the dive instructor once, I was like, the one thing I really want to try is to like put an inline vape, so this way I could vape through my oxygen. He goes, that probably wouldn't be advisable. He goes, I don't know how that would react at pressure. I was like, yeah, it's a fair point.
Yeah, your lungs still. Yeah, you probably not want that.
So, two.
I've got an Ascendant Woolly Rhino saddle that I pulled out of a red drop. I guess I could just chuck that in the grinder, huh?
You.
Yeah, unless you want to go and get a woolly rhino. I don't ever plan to get one, but that is something that you would like. That's the other thing you need to do is we need to get you a mount of your own. bit of skin in the game. Something you can level up your own way.
For like boss battles or flyers?
Either or.
Both.
Just something that's Jeff's.
Okay, so we need to get him a Rex and we need to get him a Lightning Worm.
That doesn't have to be a. Here is the only two top. There's a
Well,
wild
fair,
world.
fair.
Let
fair.
him
A wild
decide.
world.
That is fair. That is fair. But I'm saying the best two options would be.
What if he wants a dodo?
Yeah.
We could do that. We got an Ascendant Wooden Club.
Thought we shredded that.
Oh well, okay. Well, we might have.
We need a saddle for this dodo.
Can you drop an Ascendant one, Matt?
Yes. Sure.
Takes 30,000 pearls.
The only weapon you can use on it is a lance.
Yeah.
I would honestly pay to see somebody use that. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Whoa, that's crazy. Come here.
Bonus points if it's like ultra busted.
Look at the teeth on this son of a bitch. Holy.
Countdown to seeing Houston's name in red on the top of my screen in 3, 2.
Dude, I'm on She-Hulk. I ain't dying. I told you. There's nothing in this water that can take me.
I don't know. Max level Ascendant Mosasaur would, or Alpha Mosa would do some fucking damage.
So how do you actually grind something in the grinder? Like, I see a grind all items button, but
You can select the one item that you want and just click on it and hit grind selected item. Or you can just throw everything that you want ground in there and then just hit the grind all and it grinds everything up.
oh, all right. That saddle was worth 100 metal.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Yeah, the Ascendant ones give you a fair amount.
You gotta think that Ascendant saddle to make would probably be, between 500 and 50,000.
1,500 hide in the grinder too.
That'll be good. We need that too. You know what we can get of all that we can get.
I wondered how long it would take to make a blockbuster movie about Bob Marley.
I wondered how long it would take for a sparrow to fly from Albuquerque to Fresno.
I was just watching, there's an ad on football game for that. Looks interesting. It's just weird that I took this long to make something on him.
Family might have had something to say about it though.
Maybe, yeah, it might have been like a... They were waiting for somebody in the family to die that had decision power.
Could you imagine that? You get so fucking famous that your family, for fucking 3 to 5 generations, never has to fucking do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Like, this has gone, like, so far beyond just the realm of, oh, I'm rich now. It's like, no, I'm so rich, my great-grandchildren will never have to work.
The only
Just
thing my
because
parents
they
ever left
share
me
the
was mental
name.
illness.
Yeah, that's the difference. There's wealth and now there's generational wealth. Where it's like,
Yeah, just stupid.
you're set for like the next 3 fucking sets of your grandchildren.
Cold, I'm in a wetsuit. You know how you combat being cold in a wetsuit? You pee in it.
Water.
Then you're not cold anymore.
It's true.
friend falling.
Oh, I didn't even see you there.
I've been above you for the last 5 minutes.
The clam just disappeared. I was like, the fuck? Couldn't be that long. I just came out of the fucking crystal cave.
So many of these things.
We got flint somewhere?
I don't think so. I think
Just run out with
last
your
time-
pickaxe. Yeah, just run out with your pickaxe and a couple rocks. You get a bunch of it.
I need like a shitload of it.
Flint
This
is
dark
nearly
powder.
weightless. You could just run around with a high level pick, and there's some in the tools.
Yeah, just fly out on ash.
It's gonna make more gunpowder.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we burnt it all making gunpowder last night.
Yeah.
But picks are the way to go. You can grab fucking 5,000 and it wouldn't even load down your inventory. Just run around like a fucking wielding maniac hitting anything that's rock-like.
Dump the stone.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the cave I was talking about. This is
Yeah.
the Pearl Cave.
I'll clean that out. I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, Crystal Cave I don't think has any, but this cave is just...
Yes, it does. I just cleaned it out. It's if you go up onto the land, there's up on both platforms. It spawns a bunch of piles. You get like 400 a full stack out of it every time.
I thought there was one that had more pearls than that.
Jay must have just come in here and cleared it out because I don't see any more.
Like I feel like
Oh,
there was
maybe
one that
that's
had
the
like
pearl cave
30
that
or
I was in.
40.
Yeah, you've already come and cleaned this one out.
Yeah, I get like 400 out of that one.
Black pearls are heavy as shit.
Yeah.
Man, Logan won't shut up about this game coming out on the 24th.
What is it?
Russian roulette.
No. It was called Enshrouded.
Oh, right.
Fuck, like some of the videos that I've seen that he showed me, insane.
Yeah.
Full terrain deformation, like building looks phenomenal.
Yeah, it looks
Survival
good.
game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's imagine like Valheim but good.
Ooh, shots fired.
I'll have to send you, or you can just go to their page, but it looks bonkers. I was like, you have to be careful with the hype train. Because I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you'll be let down.
Don't pre-order.
No. But I guess there's a bunch of streamers that have early access that have been putting out content and it all looks really promising.
Yeah, I was
That one
watching
that,
Asmongold play a bit.
yeah. The one that you picked up, Jay, the Pokemon with
Mhm.
Guns one.
Mm-hmm.
Logan and his friend group have been playing it pretty hard. He's like, I got about 40 hours into it.
Pal World.
It looks good.
Yeah,
I mean, it looks real good.
he's enjoying it.
Seeing that everywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty broken, the level of hype on that one too. It's already like it's been out for 2 days and it's already in the top fucking 10 played games in Steam's history.
What?
Yeah, like it's pretty
Is
insane.
everybody already done with Lethal Company?
Probably, yeah.
That didn't last long.
Thing with Lethal Company is it's one of those. It's a great streamer game because they get a lot of content out of it because all they do is they do like 2 or 3 play sessions of it and they get months worth of content. Where you play it, you're like you get 2 gaming sessions and you're like meh, like you see everything.
Yeah.
It's
There's
the
nothing driving you back to it.
yeah, the Among Us thing where
Right.
it's a great game to watch others play, but it's entertaining because not because the game, but because of the person playing it. Their reaction, their friend groups playing off each other. And then all of a sudden you go and play with your friends and it doesn't have the same
Yeah.
appeal because none of us are paid entertainers that use it as a platform. It's the same stage, just different actors on it.
Definitely a new type of game category, like streamer game.
Yeah, but that's the problem though, right? Is that those games, they get so much hype because everyone's like, oh my god, this is the greatest game ever, I love it, it's so fucking phenomenal to watch.
Yeah.
And then they play and they're like, well, it's kind of boring. All I do is I just do this. Well, yeah, because you aren't entertaining.
Like streaming's been around a while, but it's like this emerging phenomenon. Streamer game. Just like perfect storm. So how do you put anything on these flexible electrical cables?
You can't. The flexible electrical cables need to connect to non-flexible stuff. Same with the pipes. I learned that the hard way. So you actually have to put down non-flexible stuff at the terminus, like at the end of the line, and then you can connect using the flexible stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to basically picture it as you're laying down the framework, and then, like, if you need a straight cable to turn a corner, like a 90-degree corner, you lay it down like that first, the 2 straight cables, and then you attach them with the flexible wire cable. But you can't
Yeah.
use that flexible cable to connect to an outlet. So if you want to lay down an outlet, you need to drop either one of the straight or one of the vertical ones, and then attach an outlet to it, and then you can run that. You can run that cable up to the power source. How many pearls you got, Matt?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24, 2,500.
Give me an accurate count.
2,500.
Okay. You said you gave me a 100 pearl difference. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope. That was
Okay, we're currently sitting at 11,176 pearls.
11,000
Unless-
what?
176.
Out of the 30 we need, how many?
30.
A third of the way in less than an hour is better than I thought, to be honest. I'm gonna have to head back at some point. My tank's almost dead.
Yeah, I repaired mine, but I was just interested to see what the total was, and I had to go check on the kid anyways. We're good leaving this gate open, right?
Should be. I haven't seen anything walk down our bridge. Oh, you mean on the water base? Yeah, that's fine. I think the only thing I've ever seen swimming in our area is a fucking turtle.
Is Rhonda still up?
Yep.
Okay. I just messaged her about the cottage deposit shit.
Yeah, she's hanging out with Trish. They're screaming at the TV right now.
I'm alright.
Wow, I ran the chemistry station out of charcoal.
What? What about all the charcoal in the forge?
Oh, yeah. I guess I can just grab that.
I was gonna say there's like 10,000
Yeah.
fucking.
Say if you made fucking gunpowder out of all that already, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh,
I would have been impressed.
yeah.
Alright, well, I just put 3,000 silicon pearls into wizard sleeve, so.
Yeah, I have them in one of the drop boxes at the main base right now. Just like the one that says drop box on.
I'm gonna steal your scuba tank, Aaron, off of your dummy down here and bring it with me.
Sure.
Yes.
Guess I could go. For good measure, I killed one of the big, gigantic turtles.
Mm-hmm.
So we have another 140
Nice.
turtle shells. I wonder if you can put the wingsuit on a scuba tank.
I would guess no.
Then you hit it with an axe.
Yeah, see? Now you're thinking.
I guess you should probably change the direction of the valve on it too. Point it upside down.
Well,
Sounds
you
like an
just
episode of Jackass.
rig up like a single bullet with a string, and the bullet's pointed at the bottom of the tank. So it punctures and off you go. I've seen Demolition Ranch where he shot propane tanks, and the nitrous tanks were funny. When he shot those, they went crazy.
I swore they had oxygen tanks too.
Yeah. Yeah, the medical grade ones and scuba diving ones he's done as well. Yeah, when Cletus went to Texas and went to the range with Matt, they shot nitrous bottles.
Sweet Jesus. All right. Well, there's 1,500 bullets in the fabricator now.
Decent.
I'm out of metal and I'm out of flint.
No, that'll be decent. That'll be good enough for now.
Double it and give it to the next person.
I love those videos. Like, just the guys running around and they keep, oh, double it and give it to the next person. And then they come up to some person and the guy's like, no, I'll take it. The guy's like, no, you're supposed to double it and give it. No, I'll take it. They get all offended and shit. It's like, listen, you gave me an option. I'm broke as fuck, and you've got $50 in your hands. I'm taking it. Thank you. Have a good day.
The one where no matter how high it got, everybody just kept saying double it. He's like, I'm gonna go broke.
Is that the one where the chick is, they were walking through the mall and they're like, take this or trade it for something different for the next person. What should we get the next person? Lady's like, an Apple Pen or something like that, or an iPad Mini or something. The guy's like, kept pulling the camera guy aside, going, "I can't do this. Like, this is great. Think of the views." Guy's like, I can't fucking afford this. The fuck are
Yeah.
you talking about? Freaking out on him.
Yes, the clout plague. That's what they'll call it in 100 years.
Yeah.
I should have Mr. Beast do that.
You know what's funny is that guy's genuinely trying to make a difference and try. And
Mhm.
no matter what he does, people still fucking give him shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What was it he did a little while ago? He bought a bunch of like cochlear implants for deaf
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gave
And,
people back their sight too. Like paid for the surgeries.
Built 100 wells.
and people accused of him of being what did they say? Like disability phobic or something like that.
Yeah. They don't need to be fixed. They're fine. It's like, bitch, I bet you if you ask them, they'd like to have the fucking ability to hear shit.
But that's how it's like with anybody that gets that famous. Like, you're just gonna get tons of shit thrown your way for the dumbest reasons. Again,
Yeah, like,
just those people just want clout, so they use your name because it'll bring in a big audience. You're like,
yeah.
you get that person's entire audience just by using their name. Doesn't matter what you talk about.
You put it in the title and you just criticize it. You say, "Oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Beast is doing this," and then you give a critical opinion on it. And it don't matter. You're gonna have all of your people, but then you're gonna have all of the fans of that person that are gonna come and defend him, click on it.
Yeah.
And then on
Yeah.
top of it, you're gonna have people that are just in the middle that have nothing to do with it. They're like, "Oh well," they'll see it and they'll be like, "Oh, okay, well someone's criticizing Beast. Why?"
I've never understood that though. It's like, here's me doing something good.
It's just the clout plague. It all falls
Because people
back to
hate.
clout plague. Just people wanting to make a living with likes.
Remember too, no good deed goes unpunished.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, he went to Africa and made what, 100 fucking freshwater wells?
Hmm.
And they're like, this isn't enough. What are they supposed to do when it breaks and shit? And he's like, fix it. I don't fucking know. The hard part is getting the wells dug.
Yeah,
That's done now.
it's a lot
Maintenance
less
is on the.
expensive. Yeah, it's a lot less expensive to maintain than it is to dig and create. He
Yeah.
did the expensive part. It's just the people like they got a bitch, right? Like it's it's either never enough or it's, oh well, he's not doing it for the right reason. I don't really give a shit what reason he did it for. And the people that like criticize him for that, they don't really understand that he could live so much bigger than he does, but he puts a
Oh yeah,
whole bunch of his money back into his
all of
videos.
it.
So it's
He's said
like,
in interviews a lot that he's like, I don't.
yeah,
He basically lives in this tiny little bachelor apartment. All of his friends have brand new cars. He's driving a shitbox. Like he's like, every fucking dime I make off the videos, I put into making the next video.
yeah,
Yep. He's never worried. Like he's never gone without money, and he knows that he'll never be broke.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So it's
got
like
that.
not
He's
even a
got that.
thing.
He's got that security where he can live tight to the vest or whatever and put it all back in because he knows when he cashes out, he's cashing out on top. That's like he's got so many sponsorships and so many things. Like honestly, if he shut it down now and just took what he has, he'd be a billionaire. He'd go from studio apartment to
Oh
living
yeah.
on yacht to private mansion to private. Like he would, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
He'd be Bezos's neighbor.
You're right. He'd be living life, right? But
Yeah.
he does it. He wants to make videos. He likes like everything he does is not again. I don't really care as long as he's not like if you're not humiliating somebody and then paying them for it afterwards, then yeah, that I
Yeah.
have a problem with. But if you're genuinely just like there's like a video where
Benevolent.
he helps out one of his friends, family friends who needs an apartment or whatever, or needs a house, and he buys him this, nothing extravagant, nothing over the top, but just a nice whatever it is. It was like a condo where he paid like the first year on the condo or some shit. I don't remember what it was, but
But
then
yeah, just
people are like criticizing him. Oh well, while you're only doing this for, well, who cares? You gave somebody a fucking house, like.
It's just
It's
clout.
pretty
That's
deep.
all these people want. They just want to use his name so they can
Alright,
get
I'm gonna
views.
log off for a little bit before the kid goes to bed. Just hang out and watch the end of the game. So. I'll
Cool.
be
never
back in
seen again.
See you tomorrow.
probably like half
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I'll be back. Don't you worry.
Yeah, sure.
See you
No,
tomorrow.
You see what it is. You see what it
I'm
is.
not- I'm not
We're
even
actually
leaving.
starting the grind on this fucking saddle. She's like, whoop.
Listen, first of all, I not only did I figure out the best way to do it, I have gathered the majority of them so far.
See you tomorrow.
See
Not
you later.
false. I've gathered
Bye.
8,000, so
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
I'm not even leaving there. I'm just gonna.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, because that's never fucking. You falling asleep
even-
mid-sentence.
Listen,
So like, staying in the channel doesn't prove shit.
listen.
You listen.
While that's valid, still. Shut up.
Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
See you tomorrow.
Go away. Go away. Leave us. Go ahead with your daughter.
Anybody got any pearls?
I have a few.
Thought there was some at base.
There should be a shit ton in the smithy.
There's
If
none.
not, it's in the one of the drop boxes against the wall.
How is it I get 100 hide from a Bronto, but like 28 hide from a Dodo?
If depends on what you're using, but every animal, they're either the same as a pickaxe or the same as a hatchet. Most carnivores are pickaxes because that's what gets meat. Hide is hatchet, right? So if you're on the griffin, it's actually more efficient to get off the griffin after the kill and use your hatchet, you'll get 3 times the hide every time. It's just a pain in the ass to try to avoid not biting that final time. If you're killing in large quantities, I guess it doesn't really matter. But if you're looking for like peak efficiency, that's how you do it.
Well then.
You find the pearls?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus. It takes 35,000 torpidity to knock out a griffin.
If it's tamed, yeah.
Holy shit.
Would you knock one out?
No, I'm just looking at P tier's stats. I'm just force feeding it meat to heal. But I look down at the torpidity and I'm like, wow. Human takes like 100?
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why it's like never really a concern if you're fighting Scorps and stuff like that. It's not ever really a threat. There's so much stuff that does torpor that if if the tames were susceptible to it, then it would just make the game fucking unplayable.
I suppose even with that much torpidity, if you got like absolutely mobbed by a bunch of scorpions, you could still have a problem, right?
I mean, I guess.
Eh. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a tamed animal get knocked unconscious by any source.
I remember like my first raptor on the island. I didn't realize it had like no stamina, so I just kept biting and biting and biting, even as it ran out of stamina, and it torpored itself and passed out. And it died.
Yeah. Falling asleep in the middle of a fight normally is not conducive to one's health.
Yeah.
Is that a bunch of pyrite on the side of this mountain?
Um, it's aesthetic.
Hmm.
Looks cool though. It's funny, I was sitting earlier today, since I always have Discord open on my one monitor. Every time I look over, I'd see the video that I linked yesterday. And for whatever reason, my brain started to wander, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that would work. Like, I imagine that in a world where heaven and hell were existing as, we all think they do or whatever, I don't think that the devil would be enacting a punishment onto somebody for like sins against humanity or for whatever reason, whatever sent them to hell. Like he's not going to be sitting there shoving the pineapple up Hitler's ass because like him and Hitler would be bros because they're both evil.
Yes, but I don't know. There's a lot of demons, and I think the notion is that they're sadistic and
Yeah.
they enjoy torturing uh, the souls of the damned, right?
Yeah.
They get pleasure from it.
Yeah, and I mean that's fine for like your run of the mill. I kicked a puppy. I'm going to hell. Kind of go to heller. But like the fucking A-list celebrity, Jeffrey Dahmer's, Adolf Hitler's, like the Genghis Khans. These people, they'd have like a prestigious place. I feel like.
Yeah, but I don't think the devil has any positive feelings. Like, oh, I want to be friends. Like, I don't think the devil would want to like anybody. He probably hates everybody and everything. There's no positive feelings there, like, oh, you're my bro. No, he hates everybody. All he wants to do is torture. Because he's
Yes.
evil. There's no camaraderie.
No allegiance.
It just felt like in the depiction in Little Nicky, Satan's doing this like, oh, you got a 4 o'clock. It's like he's doling out a punishment, not because he wants to, but because it's like, I
His
guess
job.
his job, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't think it would work that way. I accept your argument. I think that that's probably more in line. Like they do it because they enjoy the fucking torture of the damned, but not for like the businessmen running of hell, because that means that you're upholding the norms and the morals of, at the very least, heaven, but others.
Yeah, it's a
I
bit
don't see the
contradictory.
Yeah, I don't see the devil upholding the fucking God's moral compass.
It's because it's not real.
No, I know. I was just sitting there and I'm like, that's not how that would work.
Are you saying that there are contradictory things and loopholes in theology?
No, no, I would never kill myself.
Uh, yeah, there was somebody that there was a T-shirt, I think, or it was an infograph that had like all of the contradictory statements done in red lines
Hmm.
with all the Bible verses laid out linearly, and all of the contradictory lines were drawn in to showcase. In Deuteronomy it says this, but in Matt it says this. Jesus, it's a Dunkel Sir orgy down there.
Speaking of Jesus,
There's a lot of anti-Semitism floating around currently.
oh
I'm sure
yeah,
you can imagine why.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Yeah.
I came across a thing a little while ago that somebody compiled. It was a list of all of the reasons why the Jews have been expelled from places.
Pretty much everywhere they've ever been. Yeah.
Yeah, it was something like 1,200 entries, I think. And it's going back to like antiquity or, whatever they've got records of. Jeez. Island to the southeast is fucking hot.
Yeah, the volcano island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess having an active volcano will do that. Along with magma running down the side.
Yeah.
Damn, heat is hot.
Oh, I watched the VOD, Aaron. That was most recently posted when
Yeah,
we went into the cave and we lost all the Velostars or Velos,
yeah.
and I saw why you died.
Because I went too deep in the lava.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything different that Jay and I did. It's just you happened to find the one spot that was 5 pixels deeper
Yeah.
than everything else.
Yep.
Because I was facing the other way when you went down. I thought you were just standing on the edge of the rock that we all were standing on. That was like slowly cooking you, and then you eventually died. And I'm like, oh. So then I looked at the video and I'm like, oh no, it was instant.
Yeah.
Like you had jumped from one thing to another and landed in a spot that just swallowed you.
Yep. Instantly died.
Yeah. Because non-defendable instant death scenarios are always fun.
Yep.
Again, it's probably... The game expects you to go in on foot and make the jumps on foot or use grappling hooks or something and play literal floor is lava, but... And maybe this is partly our doing as well. I was thinking about this the other day too. Because the cave spawns are always X amount more levels than the max level of wild spawn, and since we've jacked the wild spawn up to 251, it means that they are like 4 times higher than whatever's out there normally.
Yeah,
They're
it's still
that much higher
still
level.
stupid.
Yeah. But it just means that they can run away in power level because of
Yeah.
our server settings.
I mean, I haven't really had a problem with them with the 400 whatever dinos. I just have a problem with the insta-death lava, the way you died
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, that one is stupid.
And I really hate stuff that knocks you off your mount and stuns you
Yep. Well,
and
that's why we got
insta
rid of
kills
like
you.
microraptors and all that horse shit, and electric eels. And imagine this map being as shallow as it is, with electric eels and jellyfish, and
Yeah.
it would be fucking cancer. There'd be like, at least with the other maps, it was deep enough you could get away from them.
Like, I'm sure maybe there's counterplay, I don't know, but when there's like no obvious counterplay, it just seems like, oh, I guess I just die instantly. Like, that just feels terrible.
Well,
No,
and
nobody wants that.
it's like I was saying the other night about like the counterplay about the electric eels and the jellyfish is the whale. Well, now you're just dictating the only way to be in the water, because you've made it impossible to use any other mount except for this one,
Yeah.
because you can't avoid the jellyfish. They're just constantly slowly moving towards you, and they will get you if you're doing anything. And okay, cool, now you just die because you can't fight them.
Yeah, it just
So it's
seems
like, well,
super lazy.
yeah. Oh, but we gave you a solution. No, you gave me you gave me a single thing which removes my options. Right? Like, maybe
Depends on how.
yeah, like you forced me in a game that's supposed to be, here's an open-ended oasis to do whatever you want in this world, and made it that the only way to play is this way. Meanwhile, there's things that you could do where it's like, if you kill enough whales, you can apply a coating of grease to your whatever your underwater mount you of your choice is. It's a consumable thing. It works kind of like bug repellent, but
Yeah.
it makes you immune to shock.
And maybe there
Cool.
is, but it's like, it's hard to know that if you're not like balls deep into learning everything about the game. Like, maybe there is some easy solution, but how the like, just tell us about it.
Yeah, and knowing Ark, it probably do in some long-winded explorer note that everyone just skips.
Yeah.
Because their lore delivery is probably the worst I've seen in any video game.
Yeah.
Come here, Tuso. Nom 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 nom.
Um,
Oh, we should do.
A wishy wishy read?
Huh?
A wishy wishy?
Logan came up and said he loved me, so I love you too, dude.
Oh, I heard a wishy wishy. Mushy mushy.
No, I'm okay. I'm starting to weigh this shark down just by the weight of the pearls I've picked up.
Where are you? I can come pick up some of them. I don't know if they're.
Oh,
Well, I guess I could go get an Argent.
oh, it's 8 pounds a stack, so it's not like I'm not overloaded.
Yeah, but I mean, if I grab them, then you can continue doing your thing without having to unload.
Unloading, especially in terms of the underwater missions, isn't a bad thing because I have to go back and repair my scuba stuff anyways. Plus, I might put pearls on hold and go do something else just for boredom's
Sanity.
sake.
Is that a Tech Rex?
They do exist.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh yeah. What level?
I don't know. I keep forgetting to make myself a spyglass.
I think there's one in the box. There should be one in the tools box.
There's one in the box.
Now let me go see if I can find it. Apparently you can't dive bomb with your map out.
And not. Not with anything in your hand. Any opinion on what you'd want as a personal mount? Jesus Christ. That'll do.
Yeah, it's a solid sword.
Fuck me.
I don't know. I think as a first mount, maybe just an RD, because it's
Hmm.
utilitarian, I guess. They're the most practical, right? The carrying capacity is insane.
Well, in that case, you wouldn't even need to tame one. All the ones that Jay has up on the wall, he was working on breeding and such. I don't think he had any intended use of any of them. So, literally, I think there's probably 4 or 5 on that wall that are up for grabs.
Okay.
Save you the taming process. Throw a saddle on it and you can go crazy.
Name it whatever you want. Crack a bottle of champagne off its head.
Yeah.
Maximum torpor.
And then
No, I had none.
treat this map like your own personal Gaza.
Too soon, man.
Genocide. That's how we get canceled.
Yeah. This one's getting demonetized.
Some of these streams are pretty long. How many mid rolls do you run? 6 hour long video, a
No,
mid roll every 5 minutes.
no, there's no monetization.
How many people usually watch?
None.
Okay.
Like
The
one or two.
streams are private though. The streams are private, so no one's actually able to watch the streams as they're live. And then the VODs get posted afterwards for archival sake more than anything, I guess.
Yeah, most of it's just I just want like I kind of just I wish that we had video of, you know, all our past experiences that we can go back and laugh at, and I don't know. It'd be really cool to have all of our hangouts and all of the games we've played in video form and go back
Yeah.
and watch.
It'd be neat too, because then you could do like a year-end video where it's like, here's a cut together fucking video from this year. You
Yeah,
know, like here's a half-hour long highlights video that I edited as a hobby. Fucking, here's everything we've ever done this year. It's awesome.
like it'd be really cool if we had the past 10 years archived in video. Like that would be insane. So, I mean, try to start it now. And that way in 20, 30 years, if like let's say Logan all of a sudden gets the itch to video edit and wants to like do stuff, he can use these videos if he wants.
Yeah.
Or like anybody, if anybody had the itch to like, hey, I want to kind of go through and throw something cool together, then it's there, just download it. Or if, you know, one of us passes on in 40 years, you could come back, or I don't know. I just think
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
Logan finds this video. He's like, why are you guys talking about Hitler and the Jews?
Yeah, just don't look too deep into that one there, my boy. Oh, yeah, there's Jay. In game format, just as in real life, unconscious.
I don't know.
It
I'm
dragged
gonna
it.
try to be consistent with it, but
Well, it's interesting because there's no, you're not doing it for anybody but you, which changes. It doesn't feel as like it's a job. It's, I'm doing this because I want to, kind of thing.
yeah, but this like I've been fighting some pretty severe depression. So like you tend to not care about stuff.
Yeah.
So like I have to like I can't I can barely do basic life things like let alone, you know, like everything is difficult for me right now. Like even the most basic of thing is very difficult. Like every time I go to turn the stream on, it's like I still have to force myself to do it because my mind wants to tell me like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Like it's hard to care about anything.
Well, we're always going to care. I see this as sort of a modern twist, modern take on the home movies that people used to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you used to run around with the 8mm camera, recording your family,
hmm
maybe some snuff footage.
And the funny thing is like no one ever put those videos in. No one ever sat there and watched them. It's the same as like the videos you take on your phone at the fireworks show. Like no one ever fucking watches those.
Well, maybe
But it's
in
nice to
10
have the
years.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in 10, 20 years I'll go back. I do that sometimes
Yeah.
with pictures and videos, like just out of the blue for whatever reason, I'll just go through my entire picture roll on my phone
Yeah.
and I can reminisce about, stuff. And like right now, if we could have even just half or a quarter of all the stuff we've done in the last 10 years in video form to go back and watch, like that would
Thousands of
be
hours.
that would be so cool. So
Yeah.
the only way to get that in 10 years from now is to just start doing it
Start
now.
now.
It was thick that had brain cancer, right?
Yep.
Right. I bet you those guys are happy that they have as much footage of him as they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like keeps you alive.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
if these videos stay, till the end of time, then we're all kind of kept alive through these videos. You can go back and hang out with us.
Or at least the idiot past versions of us.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, future people. All 6 of you who probably watch this.
Let's not
Yeah.
get too ahead of ourselves. 6 is pretty high.
Well, you never know how many crotch goblins you and Aaron spit out.
If you're watching this, please find a way to bring me back to life. Please and thank you. That'd be awesome.
We have to go back.
If you're watching
To the
this a
future.
million years from now, please time travel to this exact moment into my apartment.
It's, it's like that in The Big Bang Theory. When Sheldon and Leonard first meet up and they're negotiating the contract for the apartment for Leonard to move in. And that was one of the clauses, was that if either one of them discover time travel, the first thing that they will do is time travel back to that exact moment in time as they're signing this contract.
Yeah.
So they signed they signed that clause, and then sent a pause, looked at the picture on the room, and they went, "Aw."
Yeah. Come on, nighttime.
You're on nighttime for.
Put a bunch of lights down.
Oh yeah.
It was way too dark down here.
Yeah, I've often thought about doing another pass because I did all the lighting on the upper area, hoping, and like that's why I put spotlights in each one of those, shining their light down. They don't make it. So I was gonna go to the roof of every one of our buildings and put spotlights so that they cast more focused light downwards. But
Yeah, I just put them on the ground.
yeah, those things cast a lot of light too.
Yeah, I thought the other ones were just shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thought the other ones were just considered poo.
They're not bad.
It's more directional. Oh shit,
we go.
Reggie wants care. Reggie wants to go for a walk.
Well, there was 10 grand pearls. I just filled that box.
I feel like that could be a bad phrase taken out of context.
Giggity.
Phrasing?
Are we still doing phrasing? Ooh.
Much better.
What?
Huh?
What? Made me Mr. Noodles. Well, 18.
If you want, we can get you your own griffin. I gotta get one too.
We do have mutton.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Oh,
So whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want to do. I gotta get a griffin, so that's probably what
Sure.
I'm gonna do next.
There is darts in the weapons box. It's already prepared. There's 240 darts in there.
There's only one. Oh no, there's multiple long necks.
Yeah, the 412 one should be in there. And if you want, you can use Peter.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Crank them all the way to the cage. got 19,000 pearls. We only need another 10k, so we're 2/3 of the way there, which is actually pretty fucking crazy. I didn't think we'd get there that quick. Cementing paste is stone and chitin.
There's a 226. I don't know if I care too much about getting a max level. Can look a little bit more.
Oh, there's a rune on the side of that mountain.
Oh, we're at here?
No, directly behind us. They disappear when you get them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Oh, yeah, it's on the ledge right here in front of us to the left. Yep, right here.
Yeah, I must have got this one.
It's not surprising. Any of the runes closest to base, you would have, because we fly around this area so much.
Got it.
I found 2 earlier tonight near the penguin area, and I'm like, how the fuck did I?
It can
Look at
be a
that.
bit elusive.
Yeah, but these ones were like right out on a cliff's edge, and I'm like mad at myself for never seeing them before.
God, 3 alpha raptors right there.
It has a rune. Now's the time to kill him. I can come join you on the wyvern. The lightning wyvern will help. Plus, I need the.
Sure.
We're
Just
not far.
in between base and the green ob.
Okay. Fuck it. That's fine. Base and green ob. Map. Zoom in. You are just over here.
Yeah,
I
just
have the map up on my screen if you want to
head
just
towards
look.
green ob. You can see me hovering there.
Yeah, I got you. Can't tell if that's hitting them.
Don't forget you can hold X too.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, they were just babies.
One of them's 100.
Oh.
There it goes.
One of them was 100.
There's
That was 2 of them?
backpacks on the ground.
3.
They don't drop anything good, do they?
They drop pretty decent tools sometimes.
Do we need these rune stones?
We have a lot of them. I wouldn't worry too much about them.
Yeah,
go.
nothing crazy. I guess I'll take this ascended pike. I guess I could take this other stuff to crush it
Grind.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, more often than not, I grab the stuff out of the drops, not because I want or need them, but because we have the grinder. Which, by this point, has paid for itself like 10 times over.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Alright, I got free XP for it. This thing is so fucking stupid, though.
It's not very nice.
It just dummies shit, man. Like, this lightning breath. Like, I feel bad. Like, it's so much stronger than the fire.
Yeah. Do you change your gamma at all, Jeff?
No, everything is pretty
Oh god.
dark.
Yeah, it's just tab gamma space 3 or 4.
I think 2.5 is default. I normally go with 3 day to day, and then every time it's like I'm out doing something at night, I'll put it to 4 or 5. Just makes it usable.
Yeah. It's annoying too, because when you go back and look at the VODs, it's like way darker too. Like even when I have it on 3 or 4, it still looks dark. It's crazy that they don't have this streaming stuff hyper optimized by now. Like, it's still such a hassle to get any decent quality. Like even the audio just bugs out for I have no idea why. A couple of the VODs there's just no Discord for half of it or a quarter of it until I realize it broke.
How are we doing on pearls?
About 20k. Excited.
142 Alpha Raptors.
Nice. All right.
Down by the river? No.
Metal River.
Down near the redwood forest.
Okay.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why not?
okay. Already beating on it.
I'm gonna be dead.
AOE.
It
Oh,
hits.
near the.
It hits you on the back.
I had 0.7 health.
What'd you take damage from?
I don't know, stuff.
It's weird.
Broke all my armor too.
I guess that's weird that you take damage and I don't.
I see the green drop in the background. I think you guys are over here. Should be here somewhere. Oh, way off. You're down by this one, I think.
The
Yeah, I
circular
see ya.
structure between 30 and 40 on the right-hand side of the map. Yeah.
Oh, he's down here somewhere.
We flew off the edge of the cliff, didn't we?
Yeah, I thought he
Oh,
came down here with us. Or maybe he's still up here.
Nope, I see him. He's in the water.
Now afraid to get close. How's your health?
I got 55 HP now. And I'm only wearing pants.
Oh, that's so weird. Fucking suicidal fjord hogs.
Their self-preservation skills aren't all the best.
To be fair, that's most of the things in this game.
Yeah. Fucking dillos will attack anything.
Might be a little bit of an overkill.
Thought I felt heavy. Bleh.
But yeah, Jay, we're up to about 20k. 19, 20k, something like that. So we're about 2/3 of the way there on pearls.
Yeah, I'm out collecting them right now.
Yeah, good. I'm taking a sanity break from pearls and started working on the cementing paste.
I didn't
And
really
then-
get much hide while I was out.
We could do a concentrated hide run, especially once you pick an RG.
If you guys want to do that while I'm finishing up pearls, we can do 2 birds, 1 stone.
They're doing a griffin hunt to replace Pimp.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Easy there, Kool-Aid man.
Forgot about that. Oh yeah!
Kool-Aid man.
I was thinking more like Slap to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah!
I was thinking of the wrestler.
Yeah, Macho Man. Oh yeah!
Every time somebody talks about Macho Man Randy Savage, I can't help but remember fucking resurrected Macho Man in what the hell's the name? Paradise PD.
What is that?
So, R-rated cartoon, like Paradise PD. If the name doesn't mean anything to you, then never seen it. Yeah. It's on Netflix, but like it's pretty raunchy. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's a super screwed up TV show. Anyway, in the later seasons, these two redneck hillbilly meth addicts get like filthy rich, and they end up buying the remains of Macho Man Randy Savage and then resurrecting him in a
Jeez.
satanic ritual. And he's like,
That's what it is.
yeah. Let me see if I can find you a super. Hold on.
That's dark.
Found a 857 black chess piece.
Nice.
I found a fucking new pair of boots I put in the thing. I didn't want them.
What's the
12
armor on him?
1258.
Oh, I'll take those dibs.
Jeez.
Dibs.
Yeah. Again, it's the same idea as the ones I gave to you, Aaron.
Yeah.
Mine are 1150, but those ones have less durability. Still, really good durability. They've got 1350 for durability, but mine's got almost 1500. So I was like, eh.
Not worth the small armor increase for them.
No,
But
and I
my
have
armor
to-
is only 700 on my shoes, so I will take that shit all day.
Yeah. For shizzle.
Ooh, 425 pump shotty.
Nice.
Nice dips.
No you. Wait, no me.
That was accurate. No, you. Just me.
They must have scrubbed it from YouTube or something.
He said it's on Netflix. I got Netflix. I can check.
Yeah, it's like season 4 or something. I don't know, it was pretty funny.
It's an interesting concept, that's for sure.
Oh, that was a close one. Oh no, it looks like I still might die.
Oh,
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 well,
no.
down to 3.
it's so dumb that you take damage on the back of this thing.
It's still good. It's still good.
I had to eat a steak, otherwise I was gonna die / bleed to death.
Clutch.
What were you fighting?
I jumped off to get a red drop, and a Carno came over.
Oh,
Had 3 HP.
bro, you don't want to do this. I told you.
Oh, he wants to do this.
Not anymore. See, there's those little kitty cat brains over there, and over there.
I guess I'll go fix my armor.
Yeah, I'm super heavy. All this loot, all the alpha loot, red drop loot, cave loot.
Hoity-toity, all this loot. Oh, I gotta go drop off all the loot. Jeez.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm fucking rich. Did I stutter?
All my loot. I gotta
It's
drop all off.
all gonna get grinded. Most of it.
See that? He's so rich. The loot
He's
that
grinding
he
it
can
up.
use, he's just gonna
Yeah,
throw it
he's
away.
just
'cause
grinding
You want
it
it?
That's why.
You want it?
Resource. Don't want to get in the hands of the poors. That's
Here, I'll gladly throw it at you. What's arthropluria? Is that the centipede?
Yeah, I think so.
Grind it.
I ain't going near one of those to tame it. Fuck that.
So I've got 2, 3, 5, 2,400 pearls so far.
I came back with 10 grand. Do you want a fucking trophy or what?
No, I'm just keeping track because we need 10 grand. I don't want to waste more time than I have to doing this shit.
Oh. We don't need silk, right?
No. Because we were using it for the desert clothes, but now the ghillie clothes are better.
Yeah, if this 857 flak chest piece is an upgrade for anybody, it's in the chest.
I don't need it. I will take
Uh,
those shoes.
Scorpion, really? Like, I'm telling you. See? Should mind your business.
Mind me.
Don't start nothing. Won't be nothing. Heard that grinder turn on from out here.
We got like 350 metal anywhere.
In the grinder.
If you want all those skins to stop respawning in your inventory every time you die or respawn, Jeff, you can turn those off. Not the helmets, but like the axes and the raptor and all that crap.
But how?
Hit escape, go to options, go to advanced settings, Right-hand column, 4 down from the top. Give default survivor items. Unclick that box.
Okay then.
Well, we have 30 out of the 49,000 fiber we need. And I didn't even go into the fiber box yet.
We got gloves somewhere that are better than primitive chitin gauntlets.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I see nothing in the armor box here.
Yeah, check the. Yeah,
I thought I saw gauntlets in the fabricator or the smithy. I don't know why. I don't know why they were there.
yeah.
I
There was
think
a
I-
broken pair that I repaired.
Well, I also think I dumped one that I picked up.
There was a
Oh, no.
broken one that I
No, it
repaired.
was a chest piece that I got.
It's in the smithy or the fabricator. I think probably in the fabricator because I moved it over just to get rid of it. Yeah, there they are.
Okay.
And if those were somebody's, which I can't recall, there's 2 blueprints for chitin ones that are pretty decent. And
They're easy to build too. We got the materials for it for sure.
yeah,
Says Crafter, Houston.
Take them.
All right then. Find all explorer notes for plus 10 max levels.
Yep.
Chibi Dino level ups.
Yeah, if we had chibis from the Christmas event still, as you level them up, they give you more bonus levels. Okay, how much? We need 49,000. And we've got 50,000. So we have enough fiber.
Can we get a total count of pearls?
Well, that box is full. So let's see. 45 times 400 is 18,000. That's 19,020. How much do you have?
What was the blueprint call for?
Blueprint calls for 29,046.
I've got.
So you need 10,000 and 26.
I've got just under 3K right now.
That is not enough. Keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. So what else do we need after this? We got the hide or no?
No. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked.
So we should. That's some shit.
BRB.
I'll be right back too.
How did he drop an egg by himself?
More importantly, how did he? Oh no, it's a she. um.
Immaculate
Yes.
conception.
Well, it's not fertilized, so.
Oh. That's right.
Just his time of the month.
Her.
Yeah.
She's gender fluid, so it's okay.
Gender is water. We have 10. We've got half the hide we need. We have 10,000 hide, and we need 22,000, 23,000. So I'm gonna
Hey,
go in
kill-
on wizard sleeve and go merc some shit.
Keep an eye out for griffins.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There's a business here in London that uses that song. It's there's a business, there's a something something on Exeter Road, Mattress Depot.
God.
Yeah, and they have a whole song with that tune. Mattress Depot, Mattress Depot, Mattress Depot.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they consulted their lawyers.
Yeah, for sure.
You want to feel old? They're using SpongeBob as nostalgia advertising to adults.
Yeah.
I saw someone say that's how they knew they were starting to get old, is that the music in the grocery store started to be fucking banging.
Yeah, you're jamming a song on the radio and then goes to the DJ. Classic fucking radio. Oh wait, hold on.
Classic. The 90s were just fucking a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Well, think about that. Like stuff, even like early Linkin Park and Seether and all that new metal stuff that we were listening to like in comparison, for us in 1995, that was the same thing as early 70s rock, Journey and that kind of shit. I'm like,
Yep.
oh, I don't like that a whole lot.
Oh, I should probably replace that door on the gaming pen. Because I doubt you did.
Well, I mean, you took it off, so you should probably replace it. It's not bad.
No you.
Who took it off?
It was not me.
I mean, we are a team, so technically we did it as a team.
Oh.
Where the shit did all the stone go?
Cementing paste.
My god.
I kinda eated it all.
Fuck's sakes, now I got SpongeBob in my head. In the Mattress Depot version.
That was pretty efficient.
Oh yeah, this lightning wyvern's fucking bonkers.
Get 200 hide out of that. Jesus.
Right, let's go. Might as well get that 226 Griffin.
I mean, they respawn pretty quickly. If you wanted to wait, I'm sure that you'll find them back.
Eh. Do you care if it's a 226, Jeff? Do you want it?
No, doesn't really matter.
Whee! Oops. I'm good at game, I promise. What's he doing? You idiot.
Jay, you're drowning. Wake up.
I'm not drowning.
Oh,
You're drowning. No, I left the cave. I took my fucking chest piece off and
Whoa!
left
I
the
just
cave.
rubber banded. Good. We're good. No need to panic. All part of the plan.
You're panicking.
You're really good at those. Did you like take a course?
I had a calendar.
Get an asshole of the day calendar.
Was the professor a some type of bird?
No, just a calendar.
Yeah, there's the 226. Let's get him. Is that him following us? I don't know if it's the 41 or the 226.
I can't tell because I can't look backwards.
It's the 220. Oh, there's two more up here. Oh my god, the frickin' cage didn't load in. I was like, where is it? Whoops. Yeah, so you try to do the door. I'll try to bring him around. Other door. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, the frickin' hitbox. Try to get it, like open it, close it really quick, try to get it to open the other way. Everybody's fucked up on that too. Well, it's fucked up, everybody.
God. I got pushed out of the way and I couldn't hit the...
Yeah, that happens too.
Oh, now he's
So-
on you. Oh, he's in. Oh, almost.
I had a thought, and I'm glad I looked it up. You're not gonna be happy, Jay,
What?
and I kind of feel responsible.
What?
Remember how we had that talk about drag weight?
Or what?
Drag weight?
Right. Oh, don't fucking tell me you didn't look this shit up before we started doing this.
What's drag weight?
It means that we can't take the fucking Bronto because he fucking talked like he was confident and knew what he was talking about. There's a
Stupid
certain
bird.
weight. There's a weight limit that it allows you to pull into the boss fight. That limits what you can bring and what you can't bring. And I was saying that a Rex was the top one, and he goes, "Oh, let's do a battle Bronto. Let's do that." Da-da-da-da-da. So I didn't even question thinking to look it up because he was all like, "Oh yeah, it's no problem. Let's do it." Thinking that, you know, he knows. He would have looked it up, probably.
God, he won't fucking aggro to me.
So,
There we go. I got him. Get ready.
it might be something we could tweak the server to.
So not happy with you right now.
I'm glad I looked it up before we went any further than what we already have.
Oh, if we would have gotten all the way to the boss fight, built the thing, yeah, I might have.
There you go, man.
I might have quit the tribe and thrown you off the fucking platform.
I see. Start tranking him.
Like if there was ever a time for a legitimate mutiny in art.
Did you get tranks or?
No, I don't have a
Oh.
gun or tracks.
Well, you can take.
They're in the toolbox.
Take-
No, in the weapons box. Go in the weapons box. There's a 367 long neck that you can take, and then there should be 100 darts in there for you, Jeff.
Yeah, you can take Peter. I mean, I can maybe do it myself, but whatever.
So you want to tame some more Rexes, Matt, or what?
Thought you were breeding them.
We could have had no. Well, I wanted to tame a couple different ones that look different, because all the ones that we breed all look the same because it's just based on the same breeding couple. So I wanted to go out and tame a couple now that we got the high-powered rifles. But then Matt got me all excited about a battle Bronto that we can.
I still want to go down the battle Bronto. I just gotta look at the server.
Well, confirm that you can do it before we go any further, because if you go into the server settings, it's just something that you can't change. Do we have to quit for you to look at that shit, or what?
No. I can pull up the server manager before. If we want to make changes,
Make any
then yeah.
Oh, that was dumb.
Hmm.
Brought arrows for a gun.
Those don't go in that.
Yeah, there should be like 100 and some odd little darts in there for you. Unless someone else did.
It's okay. You're new to this game.
I've never played before. There we go.
You played on 20p with us, right?
Probably.
30B.
Right. The server that attracted all the weird people, because it was the only one that was a B.
Yeah, right. What happened to A?
There was a 30A.
He's running, so he might just go down soon. Or I think he's trying to run. Hey, you got Jeff shot one dart and he goes down.
See what happens when you bring the right darts, Jeff?
Perfect.
The correct response is all me.
I'll go get the mutton.
Yeah, the 2 fridges in the dorm are full.
It's a good thing you had Jeff there.
You might want to like bring a mount nearby because it'll spoil almost instantly in your inventory.
Yeah.
You can see we have the kibble for it too. What kibble does it take?
It's
Extraordinary. We
226.
do have some.
We got a
Yeah.
bunch of that, don't we?
Could use it
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah, go nuts.
There to you.
Oh shit.
Oh damn, there's like 17 of it. Okay.
So, are you checking?
I am busy at the moment.
Is he collecting something for something that we need to confirm?
Keep getting pearls.
No,
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 there-
no.
there was
I'm not
an
getting pearls
alpha.
from nothing.
There was an alpha raptor that I wanted to kill
Fair
for
enough.
the XP for my wyvern.
Is he dead?
It is.
I'll start thinking of a name, Jeff.
Hmm.
It's an okay name. Short, sweet.
Sorry.
I'm gonna name him Merv.
I like it. I like it.
From Home Alone. Or was that Marv?
That's Marv, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the game show producer.
Merv Grant. I like it.
He's not eating it.
It's not 50 when you're doing kibble. It's
Oh,
85.
okay.
Either that or Matt gave you follow him.
Well, we'll see.
By 85, are you talking about like server ticks?
No, it's food.
No, food.
He's got to be 85 under 8,000, so 79.15 he'll eat. And he's second.
There it goes.
Oh, 32.3. So he might get up to 99%.
99.9 and go to.
Nice.
So you're gonna have to use one kibble for 0.01%.
Well, 32.3 might be 97. Shit, I gotta go care for my dragon.
I wouldn't mind going to take a peek at the lightning.
What?
Huh?
I wouldn't mind going to take a peek at the lightning.
Oh, he wants wyvern milk.
Just cryo him and then throw him out. Should switch what he wants. Just don't throw him out like immediately. Give it like a minute and then throw him out.
I've seen Logan do it instantly.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing. I've just I did it instantly one time and it didn't change, so I just stopped doing it. It could have just been luck of the draw, but
I'm gonna do it instantly. He wants a walk. Science debunked.
there you go.
Yeah, well, it's not surprising, you know. He's like, I did this thing this one time and it happened, so that's the only way it'll ever happen, ever.
No, I'm just saying based on the
Alright.
experience that I had,
I did it
That's
this one
why
time, and so that's the only time, the only way it ever
why I
works.
qualified it.
Yeah.
It's called imparting accurate information.
With a sample size of 1.
You know, like
It's
when you're giving someone
useless
directions
information.
and the direction is west, and you
Oh
tell
yeah,
them
see,
east.
see, you gotta always go back to.
The basic fucking directions. Yeah.
Alright, how's that any relevant to this conversation?
It's pretty relevant.
False.
No.
Okay,
not
let's
false.
see. Shut up, reading. Modifying the server here. Don't make me turn
Don't
on,
don't
turn
bother
off
me.
the disable PvP friendly fire.
Shh. Not while I'm modifying.
Shut up and get the pearls.
I'm waiting until we confirm that we need them.
At the very least, it'll be badass to walk around Midgard with a War Bronto. You want to fucking level up Rexes.
Yeah, that's the other question, whether we can bring him or not. Do you still want it?
Personally,
Just 'cause it's cool.
a lot of time and resources just to build a base on its back to not be able to take a fucking boss fight.
Corpse locator.
The heck was that? Something barked and then ran off the cliff.
Jeff.
Probably a hyenodon.
Thought
they're
they
fucking spook easy.
I thought they would attack.
They might, but
Thought they were
if you
aggro.
hit them once, they'll take off.
Well, not even that. If there's only one of them, they'll run away. If there's like 5 or 6 of them, they'll stay.
Yeah, it was one of them. Probably what it was. Oh, you all by yourself, buddy? Level 159. I just realized instead of killing these low-level griffins with my griffin or with this griffin, I just shotgun them 3 times and they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, ammo with the high level stuff makes a huge difference.
Well, that guy took 1 shot.
Um. Might be able to. I found a mod that would let us do it. I don't know if it would just have to be server side or what. I think
I
probably
don't
just
want to
server
fucking
side.
go all the way through my. No, because I mean, it would have to be reflected if we're pulling it in. Like, we would need
No,
it.
all I
See it.
have to do is just add these lines of text to the game user INI, and it should only have to be on the server.
So, try to see if it works.
So, suggestions for levels on the Griffin? Do they seem to need a lot of stamina?
I think health is important because they don't have saddles, so they don't get any armor.
Yeah.
Stamina's personal, you know. I don't usually put too much into stamina because I don't care about having to land more frequently. I like health because I'd rather it not die.
If you take a look, like I'm really happy with the way that Peter is. I think I went for like what 15k health and like enough stamina that I didn't have to worry during fights.
Yeah, Peter's at 20k health, 2300 stam,
Yeah,
644 weight, so probably nothing in there, and 550
no.
melee.
And honestly, that amount of stam, like you could probably do between 1500 and 2 grand and not have to worry about it. Health and melee, if you plan on fighting with it.
Or land him for a sec, or her, I don't
They're genderless.
know. So you can hit Y for you stay here, or you stop following me. And then T is to me, or which one?
Time to go.
Time to go. And then you can hold E, go to behavior, and stance. Attack your target. I put it on neutral. I don't know. I think that's the only important thing. You can take a look through all of the options if you want. But whenever you tame something, it's defaulted to attack my target, which is meh.
Hmm. If it's neutral and you start attacking something, it will help you, right?
Yeah, I think. Or if you get hit, it definitely will. It might have to be if you get hit by something. I mean, you can have it on attack your target if you want.
No, I've been playing with Peter on neutral, so that's where I'll leave it.
You can command it to attack your target with period.
All right.
Just look at the thing and hit period. Yeah, they do lose health pretty quick with no armor.
I just started being able to tank a few things fine, and that's with like 30 levels into health. 30 levels that I've.
Found some alpha raptors, so you can get some levels off these guys.
Okay, give me a second. All right. Where are you?
Back at the taming cage.
Okay.
Where did they go? Here's one. Just keep an eye on your HP. Yeah, you might want to bail actually.
I can come out.
Oh, he's almost dead. Finish him off. Jeff's just almost at a stam. This has to be a fucking 2 something. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we'll go heal.
You got 36 levels off of that.
Sure did.
Do the healing pigs just passively heal?
You can set them to do that. But they consume truckloads of food.
Mm.
It's better just to leave them not, and then you can actively use them to heal, but I still think the snow owl is faster than the pigs.
And I don't remember if you can give healing brews to
Can't.
any. That'd be kind of broken. So is that enshrouded out yet or no?
Not to the 24th, I don't think. Logan was pretty pumped about it.
He's just been watching it.
Yeah.
Do you got points left that you're gonna put into health? For Merv?
I already did.
Okay.
Once I come on Frozen here, I can see what I. So he's got 12k HP now, 1500 stam, and 500% melee.
Damn. Decent.
So far.
Well, we get another alpha raptor over there.
So what was the max spawn level?
51.
251.
No.
All
So
that.
this was a 226.
Yep.
So 25 levels below cap. The stuff from the caves that's all like 400 and 500. Well, 400? Is any of that tameable?
I don't think so.
It was over here, I think, right? Yeah, this is where we fought the first one.
I see it.
Nice. Levels this guy. $234. Whee!
Big up, Jay.
Yeah, watch your stam.
Yeah, I still got a bit.
Yeah. Only 3 that time, what? Or did you spend them?
Oh, I only got 3 levels.
Hmm.
Here's another 2 Alpha Raptors.
Go for it.
Should be pretty close to you guys. Actually, yeah, really close to you guys.
I went for the yellow drop.
Jeff, you see that yellow drop right there on the beach? Right in front of you?
Yep.
Just to the end of those islands on the right-hand side of the small island chain. Keep going to the right, right there. You go straight. Down and to the right a little. I see you. There are 2, there's 3 right beneath me.
I'll be there in a second. I'm just getting this drop.
I'll help you with the DPS.
Sweet, I found a helmet replacement.
There we go.
Therefore you don't hit the water and fall off.
This one should die underneath me real quick, so I'll bring him over to you. Oh, I killed that one.
The other one's just trying to munch a dodo or something.
They're both
Over
on
that
you.
way. 26. Jesus. Yeah, got a level.
Jesus Christ. Peter hasn't gotten a level from any of that.
No, it's not surprising though.
Yeah.
Peter's. How much XP's Peter sitting at?
412,000.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty up there. Hell, this Wyvern's already at 73,000.
Merv is at 59,148. No. It doesn't make any sense. 59k out of 31.5.
Because if you have 5 levels to spend,
Oh.
the maximum is based on current level. There you go.
So you able to make it work?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, no. Think so, or yes, we can make it work.
I think so. It's a very simple mod to add in, and I have to add a few lines to the server. I just have to shut the server down to try. And honestly, what I would probably do is I'd give myself all of the trophies required, or the artifacts, to test it. Bring in like spawn in a random fucking Giga or something, tamed.
Well, no,
Throw it-
spawn in a Brontosaurus, because that's what we want to know about.
Sure. 6 of one, I chose the other.
No,
And,
no. What? Why would you test an apple if we were talking about an orange?
Because if I could bring in a Giga, then it meant that it worked. Just anything that's over the normal drag weight is all I need.
That, yeah, I mean, valid. If Giga went, Bron would probably go too.
So I'd probably do that. It would take a bit of testing.
I got a 230 Griffin here. 234.
So the answer is, I'm gonna say a confident maybe.
Said maybe.
In all
Okay.
realistic,
You
it
wanna
should be
say?
yes.
Did you want to get it?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Yeah. You can just meet me at the cage. Get the cage set up.
Enter the octagon.
I got 2 chasing me.
Say no. Yeah, I saw you. You're busted. Fuzzy little shit disturber. Go on. Don't meow at me. Don't talk back at me. I said get.
Go on and get.
Little shit. Trying to crawl into one of the drawers on my dresser. This is how I almost fucking killed you last time. She fell asleep in one of my drawers, and I'm like, why can't I close this drawer? And I'm just pushing. I hear this strangle. I'm like, oh fuck, idiot.
Ooh, there's a
God.
243. 243 is even better.
Where the hell is the cage?
Yeah, it wouldn't render. It wasn't rendering in for me.
It's
Not
right below you.
Not right
Jay,
away,
but,
anyways.
to your 5 o'clock, right there.
There it is. Jesus Christ.
It's because it's trying to render James's fucking lag machine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to message him.
Yeah. I thought about it tonight, but then it was already past when he would have gone to bed. Just so you're aware, there is a Rex walking this way.
Which way? Who? Where? What?
Right towards the cage. I'll get him off. I'll walk him off the cliff here. Come on, you piece of shit. Come over here. Come on, come and gimme. You walnut brain, go down there. I saved your life.
Wonder how. Okay, so the heal, does it only target allies?
Nope.
So I wonder if you can abuse it to trap stuff.
To like knock it out cold.
Not necessarily, but getting something to stop inside the cage is a lot easier if you can just freeze it solid in place and then close the doors on it.
It is true. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can try that.
I'm coming in hot.
Well, I'm waiting right by the cage.
Oh, coming in warm.
Right. Coming in room temp.
Make sure your shit's on passive. Set semicolon.
I got it.
Did he peel off right at the end?
Yep.
What a piece.
Here, I got him.
No, he didn't. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Got
in.
him, got
He's
him,
in.
got him,
He's
got
in.
him,
He's
got
in.
him,
He's
got
in.
him, got him, got him. Ah, he came out. Stand inside, Jeff. Ah, shit. He's going after... Because if you're inside, he might try to get you. Here, I'm gonna take Merv and fly away so that there's no temptation. Oh, is it actually... Okay, no, you got him.
This guy's quite the idiot.
It's a perfect fit. Cue the Benny Hill music.
Ah,
Oh, did he get... Oh, I thought he got him.
He's not holding aggro on me. Come on, you bitch.
Oh, there you go.
I feel like by now we should have built a bigger cage. He is gonna need healing though. I've had to bite him so many times. He's in, he's in, he's in. Ah,
He's it.
he wasn't.
Yeah, he flew right on through. There's nothing I could do there.
Alright, coming in.
Okay.
Goes now.
Doctor.
Yeah, doctor.
You could probably start hitting him now.
He's frozen.
Yeah, there should still stack on him.
Time for Gamma 5. Sure
There you
you sure this works?
Science. I mean, at the very least, it's not going to kill him.
Oh, we're running out
Let's
of
stop
darts
him.
though.
Yeah, it stops him from fucking... Yeah, but with your guns, it should only take 10 or 15 darts to fucking knock him out.
The other one, I think, was around 20. 25, 30.
They broke free of my...
I wonder if the heal is fixing torpor.
I don't think so.
Oh, I think Merv still might have had
I got him.
kibble. Merv might have had kibble in him still.
He might have eaten it. If it was in him,
Oh, they eat
I'll
it?
check. Yeah, it's gone.
I didn't know they eat it for hunger while they're awake. Kind of stupid.
Once he gets down, I can go grab the mutton.
Well, there's still some kibble. I only put 10 in him. I think there's 7 left.
Oh, you fed him like past the tame kind of thing and used the kibble?
I put 10 kibble in him, and he only ate. I only needed 4.
Oh, and then he ate the rest. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they did that. It's kind of stupid.
You left their favorite Scooby snack within reach.
Yeah.
He's down.
So actually a load of darts is sticking out of his face.
Yeah. He's down and not feeling very good.
I'm feeling good. Half those darts had fentanyl in it. That dude's flying.
Feeling very good. Seeing alien.
It's good enough.
Oh, it's so bright. And now we protect.
What are you gonna name him?
Ho.
Kathy.
Who?
Happy out.
Happy? Kathy?
Kathy
Ho.
Griffin.
Yeah.
You don't hate it that much, do you?
Ah, feisty little ginger.
Dumbest post.
Yeah.
Name it Hooker.
That thing was kind of pants on head retarded, though, so I mean.
Maybe Kathy is the right name then.
Escort. Bar girl.
No. If you're gonna name it something like that, you gotta name it something classy.
Prostitute.
Escort.
Oh, yeah. What's the polite way of saying that?
Escort.
Escort.
No, like what do the rich people get? They don't get escorts. They get
Escort.
they start with a C.
Concubines?
Companion?
Fine.
I don't know.
In 1200 Japan.
Do
China was.
thesaurus search on escort. Hey now.
Don't dream it.
What are you shooting at, huh? Did you mess up my team?
No. I shot at the ground.
Courtesan.
Huh?
Yeah,
I've never heard that word in my life.
courtesan.
You're making that up.
Nope.
Made up.
It's
Made up words don't count.
Shut your whore mouth. Noun as in mistress. Its other synonyms are concubine, paramour, prostitute, and whore.
Hey, good shot with fucking concubine.
could always go with femme fatale, as in dangerously seductive woman, or harlot, or hooker.
Oh, what's that other one? It's like harlot. Um, it's like a bloodsucker. I think it starts with a
Oh,
B.
uh,
It's like
blood.
lures you in.
Oh, that's a siren.
Uh, yeah, no. I thought there was one that was like a kind of like a siren. Maybe it was siren I was thinking of.
But the vampire ones. What's the
Yeah,
things that
like brood
the
or blood or
memes of them are fighting in
yeah,
the mod that they were playing? Succubus.
succubus. That's it.
They feed on dreams.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with hooker, because the other one, the first one was pimp.
Lot lizard.
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
Courtesan is kind of close to Courtney.
Huh?
Eh,
Who?
nobody. Nothing.
Who? Like the
Yeah.
sound? You're just
Just
saying like the sound of it?
well, like the first 5 letters.
Mm.
They're getting me pearls.
No. Bucket pearl.
New girlfriend, who dat?
Get your ass out there. Get the pearls.
Done with the pearls.
No, you're not. You're not done
Can't
until
even-
I say you're done.
Can't even take him on a boss fight.
Can too in a minute. Once I shut the server down.
We don't even know. You don't even know.
I'll shut the server down tomorrow and do it. We're not going in tonight anyways.
Don't even know.
You know what I do know is you can shut your goddamn cock holster and get me some fucking pearls.
You know where they are?
Should be in your fucking pocket. 'Cause that's what I told you to do.
No. You get.
I did.
You not.
Wow. That's a lot of synonyms for prostitute. Merriam-Webster. Drab, siren, hussy, minx,
I
coquette,
see.
doxy, chippy, streetwalker, tart, call
Mhm.
girl, floozy, temptress, libertine.
Libertine.
Yeah. Cocotte. Vamp, jade, doxy. A woman of the street. Tramp, floozy, flirt, chippy, tempter, wench.
Wench. Isn't the English language great?
Well, it's the oldest profession in the world, so I mean, it's gonna have a few nicknames.
I never got a good look at Merv yet. He's boring.
You should look at him
Yeah.
and go, yeah, well, that's a griffin.
Yeah, that's
Griffin.
that's what I thought, pretty much. Yeah. They don't really have too much variations, huh?
And there's just whether it's dark or light.
Yeah. I mean, I did see some like redheads. And I guess there's like blackish ones.
That is true. Yeah, they have their different color for their secondaries.
What's mine? Yeah, well, that's a griffin. Nothing special about this guy either.
Could just name it Wild Griffin.
Wild eye.
Tamed Griffin. But as boring and generic as you can make it.
Boring and generic would be like, you know, Peter or Stewie. Or Merv or Kathy,
Meg.
Meg, Brian, Lois.
Name it Quagmire.
Giggity giggity.
He was a whore.
Yeah, how many synonyms are there for male hooker, male prostitute,
Gigolo.
gigolo, stud?
Fancy man.
Fancy man.
Yeah, Merriam-Webster seems to have a different idea of gigolo. Like it's not defining it as like a prostitute. It's like lover. Lothario. Philanderer.
Philanderer, yeah.
There's a fancy one. Yeah. Don Juan.
Ooh, yeah.
Lady killer.
Yeah.
Chaser. Smooth operator. Rake. Stud. Wolf.
That was a Jeopardy question. It was something along the lines of like what something 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 prostitute. Another name option found in your garden shed. The guy buzzes in and answers ho. And Alex is like, no, it's rake, you idiot.
What?
Rake is another name for prostitute, right?
Huh.
And the question in standard fucking
Yeah. That's trickery. That's a twit question.
yeah.
I've never actually heard somebody call a prostitute a rape.
I thought he was right. I'm like, why are you booing him? The man's right.
Just picture after the Thames wake up. What happened? You love me now.
Alright, just don't hit that shit at me anymore. It's like that time in first aid I got in trouble. Because we have to do first aid every 3 years. So it's the full recertification, St. John's ambulance, blah, blah, blah. And, but the week prior, we had to do all of the sexual harassment, all that crap. And so we sit down for the St. John's ambulance and we're going through all the courses, and like day 2, they get to one of the lessons, and one of the things that St. John's actually teaches you is that unconsciousness is implied consent. Because consent for first aiders is a big deal, right?
Yep.
But if the person's unconscious, that is considered implied consent. And so I raised my hand, I'm like, I'm getting mixed messages here. The course I took last week said unconsciousness is the opposite of implied consent. They didn't find that as funny as I did, but I thought that was fucking hilarious. One military course is implicitly telling me I am not allowed to assume that unconsciousness is implied consent. Ooh, you know what we could do, Jay? If you want to give up on the Bronto, let me look at the drag weight for the Andrew Circus.
What's that?
So let me look up the drag weight for the Andrew Sarkis.
I heard that. What is an Andrew Sarkis stuff?
This thing. The giant fucking warthogs. And you might ask,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
might ask why.
Yeah, that was what was coming.
Look up the Andrew Sarkis saddle. Level 74.
Oh, does it have a turret on it or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mounted with a minigun that fires advanced rifle ammo.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, not these ones, of course, because I'm eating these ones, but
Right.
My Reggie. about to go off to college.
He's all grown up.
He's growing up.
And by college, I mean into a cryopod.
Sweet dreams.
Still no good saddles for these Rexes?
No. I might honestly do the same thing we did for the fucking Bronto saddle, where just play the lottery until we find one that we like, make the blueprint.
Yeah. I mean, how many fucking drops are we gonna have to go through before we finally find
Well,
one?
and it just might not be in the blueprint drop table.
Oh, that's kind of stupid.
Like, I don't know what the drop table contains, but I've never seen a saddle, even a low level one, for Rex. And I don't think anyone else has either.
There's an alpha trike here.
No, he's not alpha. That's his, one of his abilities, is that he can enter, like a rage. It increases their damage. If he hits you with that, he'll stun. They kind of did a rework on all of the dinos, including all the old ones, so that they're actually still relevant when compared to the new ones that they dropped.
Yeah, don't mess with the Stego.
Yeah, a Stego will kill your Griffin. Any flyer.
Maybe.
It's pretty broken. They've got an ability they can grapple onto you with their tail, sort of.
What's the stamina drain that gets you?
Well, that's what it is. It's the grapple with the tail. It drains all the stam. I was out on the Stego earlier today, and I right-clicked on something on a doughy. It just got in my way, and so I swung at it. It started coming at me, so I right-clicked on it. It skewered it, and just you could watch its health go tick, 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 dead. Like, oh my
Jeez.
god. Yeah, it's pretty fucking broken. And it's with that attack that they drain your stamina. Oh, you're an alpha. See? Gluttony kills. Stupid dinosaur. He was so focused on his kill that he didn't turn around and defend himself. And now you did.
Putting Reggie in the fridge.
Hey, Reggie.
Is it pretty much matured?
He's 100%, yeah.
Nah.
Reggie, vo veggie.
And you got the full imprint on it too?
Yep.
Nice. There's so Aaron's got his mount. You got a full imprint one too, right, Matt?
I think so. I think I
Or
got
maybe
one of the
you might have
triplets.
got only a 50% if I remember though. I think you might have missed one of the.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. We'll have to look. It gives you all the kinds of information.
How long before Gigolo wakes up?
Hmm?
How long before Gigolo wakes up?
Who's Gigolo?
Your new male prostitute.
That's Hooker.
Uh,
She's already up. She.
It.
ooh,
It.
so progressive.
Z.
Transgendered Griffin.
Zer.
Non-binary.
Yeah, it's awake. 10k health, 820 stam, 616 weight, 417 melee.
What are you working on, Jay?
Counting sheep.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm back at the Pro Cave.
Set pearls?
Yeah, I just got back to the Pro Cave to clean it out again.
Yeah, I was looking through the server file. Or the manager. There's a few other settings I'm gonna have to change, like allowing the turrets and stuff. But you guys are now on an alpha hunt, right? It should be.
No. Just sitting here.
I say I'm not gonna be able to do pearls any longer, or else you're gonna lose me.
Well, come get Hyde.
Yeah, I wanna
Come
get
high.
hide.
Hell yeah.
Wanna get hide?
No, not at all. That sounds just as much as losing me as possible.
We always could go to the third, not Jotunheim, not Asgard, but the other one.
Yeah.
We haven't flown around there yet.
Yeah. We could.
You guys can do that. I kind of want to try and tame a Rex.
We have the mutton for it. I did just eat a delicious one a few minutes ago.
Rex?
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't know what level it was, but it tasted good. Listen. So I sent lightning up your asshole. This is how they get semen from bulls. You don't hear them complaining. Non-invasive. Well, slightly invasive, but don't go.
Baby, it's cold outside.
This is only about $5,000 away on pearls, so.
Stopping why?
Cause you again, did you not hear me? I'll get about another 100 pearls and then.
How's that different from any other night?
Well, again, I understand the process of if I'm doing something boring at a time where it's risky, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm the one that would die. I don't care. Get back to work, slave.
No. Go do your shit. Go do your shit.
Tribe of not slaves.
I'm watching that right now.
Yeah, me too.
That was I forgot all about when they fucking traded Neebs. I was pissing myself. Because I had just put you guys in the dungeon, like, right. I watched that episode right after I had put you guys on the dungeon, so I was crying. It's funny, I forgot about that, Chad.
Yeah, they're going back to Ark.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, you knew
birds.
you knew they were gonna do Ascended. I've watched Neeb's solo runs. Interesting.
Yeah.
More entertaining than I thought it'd be.
I mean, say what you will about the guy, because he is kind of annoying sometimes. I find him unnecessarily antagonistic.
Here's
a
the
lot of times.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing though, is that all of them are all annoying at certain points in their own ways.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure.
even the ones that I like I find Abstro very funny, but even at times he gets too much. I'm like, dude, chill. Like, you need
Yeah.
to calm the fuck down. Like, you're playing up too much. They all kind of do it, right? And they feed off each other. That it's like Thick used to do it too. Like, they
Yeah.
all have that thing. It's like I equate it to the show Friends, where every character in that show, well, most of the main characters, were all kind of irritating in their own way, but they all worked off of one another so well that it came together, right? So it's like, you're right, it's a whole different dynamic because they're not sitting there busting each other's balls and yelling at each other and whatever. It's just Neebs on a, you know, him playing through and learning the game kind of. So
Yeah.
a lot lower, lower energy, more of a chill feel.
Watching
Abstro.
some of the supercuts with Neebs, and it's like 90% of your guys' problems would be solved with communications. Instead, you just have Neebs going, "What do you mean? What do you mean?"
But to be honest, that serves for some of the best content that they have.
Yeah.
Like when they're just yelling at each other in certain instances, it works so well.
Yeah, you need drama for sure.
Like, you have to play. Like, you have to. Like, you could tell. Like, even they know it because there's a lot of their scenes that they'll be like yelling at each other full thing, and then it'll do that thing where the scene ends, but they'll play like the rest of the soundtrack from like the rest of the room kind of thing.
Yeah,
And
laughing.
they're all laughing or whatever. So it's like they know that they're playing characters and
Oh
they're
yeah.
probably frustrated in the moment. Like you can tell, especially in Absro and Simon, when
Oh,
they're
yeah.
legitimately angry, when they're
And
just like
Dora
when
too.
they've
Yeah.
had Dora, yeah, but Dora gets a little more cynical. Like he just gets a little more sarcastic.
Yeah.
He won't get angry. He'll just start jabbing at you. Whereas Simon and Absro will just lose their shit.
I got a high level albino Rex here.
On my way.
Marco.
Where is it?
Yes. Next to this tree.
Marco.
If you leave
Oh,
the
that tree.
leave the base and head towards the taming cage.
I'm at the water base.
So I'm at the taming cage.
Keep going past. And then land on the cliff right here. He's down there.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Good ways away. Fuck, you got good eyes.
Oh, he was closer. He just,
234.
yeah. He looks fully albino too.
I don't have any darts, but I do have the harpoon gun.
I've got 100 darts on me. I'm on my way.
I got darts.
89.
Want to
Oh,
drop
I
him?
Everyone's
stood up.
got griffins, right?
Yeah, you want to drop him here?
Why not? It's a decent enough area.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Oh, I forgot to drop on this thing. Jesus.
Hopefully he doesn't pass out in the water.
I don't know if it's deep enough.
I'm at the taming cage.
Oh, I got him.
He's down? Oh, I see him.
No, no, no. I'm just hitting him with the harpoon gun, the trank spears. They do a shit ton of torpor. Like, not nearly as much as a dart in one of those, but still.
He's running already? Well, go down, Powder.
Oh, I don't think he liked that. Ow, fuck off.
Oh Lord.
He's down, he's down, he's down.
Down. So we got mutton.
Careful of the scorpion. Careful, scorpion by the Rex.
Here, I'll drag it over. Alright. Jeff, you want to give me a lift up the hill? Back to my mount.
Another Rex.
Where the hell is it?
Straight, right there. Thank you. I will go and grab the mutton.
Oh, we lost a bit of taming from that scorpion.
How can you tell?
Eye. And then the taming thing.
91%. It's still gonna get 100 levels.
Yeah.
And with mutton, we'll counteract the difference between prime. Have to wait for the building to load in. I don't know how much mutton we'll need, and I'm assuming some of it's going to spoil, so I'm just going to bring it all.
Worst comes to worst, we got Prime on us. Ironically, from another T-Rex we just killed, so it's forced cannibalism, but either way.
And that's against the Geneva Convention.
It is, yeah.
I feel like this is either significantly before or significantly after Geneva.
Yeah, this is after we had the Jurassic Park incident. This is what became of it.
We'd only need 11 of them.
No idea.
Don't know.
What's fighting us right now? What's going on?
An RG. It hit it too. We're down to 88%.
Yeah, still at 103 levels, so we're alright.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, for me, it's like Simon's insufferable. I
Yeah.
highly, highly dislike him. Neebs is, annoying, but I think it's still necessary. He's like neutral to me. He's cool. I like Dora, but yeah, I think he's the least like entertaining. He's just kind of meh, and then I just fucking love Absro.
I like Simon in certain instances, and then there's other instances where he drives.
I think the thing that bugs me the most is Simon is it's like, you're not this dumb. Like, you cannot be this dumb.
Yeah.
Like, you can't.
Dude, they left. Remember in the Among Us one where they're giving him the lobby code. He's not acting.
Yeah, I think he might just be that dumb.
And there's a difference between being dumb and just not caring. Like,
Yeah.
if he gave a shit, he'd pay attention. Most of the time, he just doesn't pay attention.
I also think he's very dumb.
Well, yeah, mixture of the two.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do everything for me. I'm gonna just stand here like a fucking prop. Simon, open the door. I don't know how to fucking open the door. Just fucking do it for me.
I think like there's aspects of his character that are almost necessary and like fit really well, but there's also parts of his character that are insufferable.
I think a lot of the time he's acting as the honest broker, like the straight man, the audience member who's not an expert in the game and has never seen the game before. And but like when you've got 5,000 hours in a game, you should be able, like, I like where he's at now with 7 days.
Yeah.
But again, it's admittedly because he cares about it. He's said multiple times that he actually started enjoying that game and playing on his own time. So you can see it reflected in his plays because it's something that he enjoys doing. Whereas before, like playing through Ark and playing through Conan, like he's just there to be, you
Comic
know,
relief
a
almost.
character, an entertainer,
Yeah.
right?
The token guy who's bad at games.
Yeah, no, that's honestly it.
hmm And I feel like parts of that is fits really well. It's almost necessary, not necessary, but like endearing type of character to have. Adds some dynamic, interesting character, but there's also parts of his character that are just so annoying.
Well, that's yeah, like Matt said with the do everything for me, give everything to me. Like that's the part where you're like, and then he gets mad when they get mad at him. Like the times where
Yeah.
he'll laugh about him being dumb and he'll play along with it and just those are the funny parts. There's times where he'll get frustrated or mad because they're getting mad at him dumb,
Yeah,
and he's just like, look, you should understand that I'm gonna be dumb, and that's his argument. I'm like, well, no, that's not really an argument. Like again, like Matt said, when you get this number of hours in the game, there's no excuse for some of the stuff that you're doing. It's like, oh, we need a forge. I don't know how to make a forge. I've never made a forge. Never made a forge? Like,
Put wood in the campfire, Simon. How do I fucking do that? I
yeah.
put the wood right on top. It didn't go in. Simon, did you open the inventory? How the fuck do I know how to do that? All of them have their quirks. Like, Absro bugs me too sometimes when he gets really into his, um, like, smooches and kisses and,
Yeah, that's yeah.
like, and it even bugs Dora too. He's like, alright, can you just fuck off?
Yeah.
Like,
he like almost never bothers me. I don't know. Can't
When
think
he
of
does
anything.
when he does that or when he'll get like into his he'll get into like a I call it like a curmudgeon, like a just he's bitching about stupid shit. Like you're
Yeah.
getting mad about stuff that's so dumb that you just sound really dumb right now. And then he'll get proven wrong, and he'll be like, "Ah, that's never mind. Yeah, it's funny." Well, no, you were just yelling at him for it, and now you just got proven wrong, so it's funny. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like you know, parts of them all.
Yeah, I guess if anything, he can be condescending.
Oh, insanely condescending.
just hit level 100.
Nice.
Is that max?
No, because I found 100 runes. I can get to a 105 right now.
Ooh.
You get it to 200, you get it to 110. Ooh.
Yeah. Although I couldn't imagine finding all 200 of them.
Yeah.
I think that there's more than 200 though, isn't there? I thought there was. Like I think 200 is what you're just supposed to get. Like that's your goal. But I think there might.
I hope so, because if there's 200 exact, some of the places that we found these things, like,
Yeah.
I feel like the RGs are bugged. I'm seeing giant packs of RGs. Remember that before? Where there's like, there'd be like 15 or 20 pteranodons? You're like, holy birds.
yeah. Well, remember the Ragnarok playthrough? They came around the fucking island on a raft, and all of a sudden there was just 8 million Pelagornis
Yeah,
filled the fucking sky.
yeah, like, look at this.
Get ready for your Discord to crash.
Yeah. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 birds I can see.
Oh, and there's 3 behind you, 4 behind you, and 1 over there.
Yeah. And there was like 5 or 6 up here.
Well, here's what we do. We aggro all of them and just have a bucket of KFC.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, fuck. That's you I'm chomping on.
Alright, I gotta go heal this guy. Careful this something doesn't sneak up on you. Jay,
Say again?
careful,
Wake up.
careful something doesn't sneak up on you.
I'm in flight. I don't think that anything can sneak up on me when I'm moving.
Who am I watching then?
Yeah.
Jeff?
There's a 217 Rex down here.
That's what I've been looking for. I'm looking for another Rex train.
217 high enough?
Eh. We can do better.
You hear that? My friend thinks you're nobody.
You're nobody!
What were you saying, Aaron?
Just careful nothing sneaks up on you and attacks you and the Rex.
Yeah,
I was very confused. What sneaks up on?
It'll.
Jesus.
I saw the red gloves, so I thought it was you.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, if anything attacks the Rex, it'll lower the taming effectiveness.
if something aggressive comes by here, it's gonna attack the Rex no matter what, right? Regardless
No,
of
it'll
whether.
attack you. So as long as you
Yeah.
kite it away.
Like right there, yeah.
Oh, that thing's gonna get you.
Just like the cartoons, they're fighting in a giant ball of dust. What's that chess piece?
Flak.
Yeah, like the number on it.
1038.
Damn.
I didn't think we gave tourists such good gear. Jesus.
I think it's low durability, which is why it was in there.
No, it's probably just we swapped it because we found something better.
Or that.
Yeah. Although, mine's in 952, so. I
Well,
just
this
couldn't.
thing's broken. It's only durability 315.
Well, mine's fine. It's 579, so it's not that far off that one. I just couldn't be asked to repaint my shit again.
Yeah, 'cause picking those regions is a real bitch.
Well, we have no more black and have no more fucking forest, so I'd have to make both of them.
I reloaded the black. You just gotta make forest.
Yeah, see?
That's your color, man. Responsibility. Plenty of red.
Why don't you just go for regular green, huh? High maintenance or what?
Yeah.
I like a forest better. $97.3.
WXFB. There you go. Is that base?
You know, the one thing I'll say about the wyverns is that it's awesome that nothing fucking aggroes you.
Yeah.
And be left the fuck alone without having to kill everything in their fucking entire generational line.
Even the Ravengers, you go into the cave, they don't. Like, I walked in, I grabbed one of those goats and left without the Ravengers even giving a shit. They walked right past me. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, hello, sir.
Yeah. I'm standing next to 6 of them right now. They couldn't give a shit.
Anybody got another high level Rex? That's all I've been looking for. Best I've seen is 160.
Wait, you want another one? You want another Rex?
Well, I mean, we're going out looking for a couple more, yeah. I mean, we're gonna need a bunch. We can bring 20 animals, right? We got, I think, 11 Rex now.
Yeah, I thought you just wanted one more to get some different breeding
We could, but I
colors.
mean, yeah. The albino, that's a male, right?
Yeah.
So that'll work. That'll work well because we got a couple different ones that we could use too. I don't know. We were out and doing it, and I just feel like taming something.
Yeah.
Breeding, taming, either way. I've already got my one, two. Well, yeah, you're doing.
I'm just glad we got an albino finally.
Yeah,
It's the only reason I wanted him, really.
right by the base, and it's a high level. I found another albino over here. He was but he was a 1.
I'll send your medical bill in the mail.
could have an iguanodon army with all the ascending iguanas.
Oh yeah.
Is your armor broken again?
Yeah. I'd have to get a couple hundred more iron, metal.
Eh,
We actually have enough hide.
There's 400 metal in here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where'd you put the pearls that you got down there, Jay?
They are in the shark, I think.
Oh, yeah, good place. Well, we have enough fiber and enough hide, so now we just need
5K pearl.
and cementing paste. So we do a stone run and we'll get enough. We'll get enough there.
You want to do me a favor? Throw some fiber in there so I can fix my chest piece.
Yes.
Thanks. My shoes are broken too.
Is the albino Rex back at the base?
Yep.
Yep.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Lie back down.
This is not implied consent.
You could be a little spoon. Oh yeah. Wake up, Jay.
I'm awake. I just ran out of stamina though. So check your stamina.
Super good, because I are asleep.
You are asleep.
I are asleep. I am going to bed.
Oh, right on.
Me too.
As you say, watch the stamina. Aaron's fucking liver crashes to the ground.
My eyes are the size of fucking toonies right now.
Right next to the Giga.
Fucking ran out of stam in the worst spot.
Oh no.
We're
I
good.
ran out of stamina right by a room.
He's so pretty.
He really is.
I was at the 83.
And more importantly, once I make the server changes, We could bring him to the boss fight.
Yeah.
We could have a battle Bronto and like a fleet of Gigas.
Bring company. No. Correct. Don't overdo the.
Yeah, it would kind of break the game. Ah, it disappeared. Alright, mental gins.
Later, buddy.
See ya.
Later.
I ran out of stamina and then I saw the rune, so I ran over and got the rune as soon as I landed. And then wanted to take off and immediately ran out of stamina.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I landed for different reasons.